hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. So wild, market alive, crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in, smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino, that's the call. Yeah, arigato. Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order
submitted.
filled.
Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, guys. Great to see you this morning, Friday morning. Let's try to slay this market, everybody. Slay the market, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, we definitely did crack above the pivot, which obviously becomes very important here at 620. We got to bounce off the level now. Now the question is, are you going to be able to hold this area? It's going to be another one. We could just roll over down as well, but I mean this kind of, you know, feels very familiar. This price action that we are getting right now. Look, we just got a rejection off that level.
Order.
Let's try to
Order
see.
filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order
filled.
filled.
All right, guys, I went short here again at 620. I'm looking for that quick scalp here back into the 600 area and maybe a little bit of extended move here into the 590. Retest the low here, or we get a bounce.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we get above the 630, I think, yeah, this is gonna look a lot more bullish.
Order
I'm gonna have
submitted.
to kind of, I would rather
Order
just kind of get
submitted.
stopped out, to be honest with you, than try to.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I would prefer to get stopped out, to be honest. If we get above this 630, you know, I might as well just get. Well, I'm gonna
Order
get stopped out right
filled.
now.
Stop filled.
Looks like.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order
All right,
filled.
guys, down to 3 contracts. That was a nice little entry that we got from there at 630. Pretty nice. I like that. I like that move. I think that was a pretty good deal there. I'm gonna exit this trade right here,
Order
guys, with
filled.
220
Order
bucks. We'll take it any day. But I like to get some more though. I'm gonna try to attack this market, guys. kind of just make sure where my exits are going to be as well, because I do not want to get cooked on any of my trades here today. So I'm going to have a hard stop. If I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose, but I want to make sure, well, I don't know about hard stop. Mental heart doesn't really matter. As long as I know exactly where I'm going to have to exit my trade. I don't want to hold a bag here today. Like, today's Friday, right? Friday morning, guys, it's the last trading day of the week. Let's try to play safe, right? I don't want to hold a bag. So I'm going to have to try to really make sure I don't play smart with this market. The market obviously had a big dump here from 890. That's literally, let's just round the number, 900 area back into the 600. So that's 200 points. We just got a nice little pull back into from the high to the trough, right? So we got a nice little bounce off that 590, which obviously kind of makes me feel maybe we have some little ways to go to the upside, but still looking pretty weak, right? Still looking pretty weak. I'm not seeing any kind of a strength in this market at the moment, so I'm gonna wait here. We are right in the middle, right? So we are kind of approaching that bottom end of the trend line, so I think this is gonna be a good spot to kind of wait. All right, so we are getting a little bounce, 640. Now we are approaching that 650, guys. I think this is going to be an important one. We keep going, hey? We keep going. This could be an inversion long here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, by the way, I'm trading the wrong account.
Order
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Let's make
Order
this a
filled.
round number. Let's try to get this
Order
over
filled.
$300.
Order filled.
Order
All right,
filled.
guys, I think I might
Order
target.
Order
Okay,
filled.
$300 right there. That was a pretty tough one, but we kind of got it. I got $300 off that trade, so we'll take that. Let's see if we kind of hold this area, guys. I think this is going to be a very important area we have to kind of hold. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Larak. We got a lot of new names here. We only got 40 people watching, which is great. Larak, what is up, man? Kasalik. Son of Wall Street, what is up, everybody? Welcome back. Now, this is going to be a sustainable bounce. This could be. We'll wait and see, guys. We kind of held nicely at 650.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back, guys. All right, so we are getting pretty close. I'm going to look to short on a pop here again. There we go. We are getting that little pop.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, there we go. I made my $71 I needed.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You know, are we going to get a little bit of a balance in this market? Hold on one second.
Order canceled.
What silver? What silver are you talking about? Silver, we are we not getting a pullback here? We said coming into today, we've got to kind of hold this for 86 bucks right this morning, and that's what I said. And it looks like we kind of held the 860 or 86. And that's a pretty nice little bounce that we got off the 86. That would have been a nice little play there. All right, yeah, I think this level is going to be a little bit hard to kind of play. We just got a little ejection off that pivot there as well.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, I went long here at 670. I'm going to be looking for that little extended move here if I can. If I get stopped out, I would prefer to kind of get stopped out a little bit early and then try to go long again
Order
on a
submitted.
dip underneath another level of support here at 644. And that hard stop's
Order
got to be somewhere
submitted.
here, 635. All right, so this is the plan here. Let's see what happens now. Do we pull back here? We could. I wouldn't be surprised to get a pullback too, or we get a bounce as well. RSI pretty oversold here, 40s, so we
Connection
could see a
lost.
little bounce as well. Yeah, I don't think I can be any more than one mini contracts, to be honest. This is on a 50K account, and plus on top of that, there's a lot of money at stake, right? So I don't want to mess with these accounts. But I'm willing to take a little stab here though. All right, so we are getting a little push here. Let's see if we kind of hold this area now. Yeah, I like to really see this get out of the 680. Or you know what? Let's do a little bit of a change of a plan here. Yeah. I'll exit that trade, man. It's just too choppy here. Oh my god. Too choppy. I'm gonna have to exit that trade. Oh, we getting a bounce now? Right after I get in? How's it going, everybody? Welcome, everybody. Welcome back.
Order
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Oh, I completely
Order
I forgot about my
submitted.
stop here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I better be careful, guys. I'm missing out on a lot of things. We got to get above this now. This could be the moment to do it.
Order filled.
Order
There we go,
filled.
guys. One down. One down. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby.
Order canceled.
Moving my stop to break even now, baby. Let's go. Let's push it now. You know, you want to get it to 720. I'll take it at 700. I wouldn't mind doing that, right? So this is another $200 in profit right now as I speak. Let's try to see if we can actually get a little bit extended move here. Let's go.
Order
Oh,
filled.
Stop filled.
are you? Fuck. I got stopped out
Order
there.
canceled.
Well, it's okay. We'll take it. It's okay. We'll take it, guys. Oh well. That was... How's it going, guys? Oh, Friday morning. Yeah, let's not take it too seriously. You know what I mean? It's like just one of those days. Relax, but managing your risk. I mean, I'm not interested in trying to get this whole thing moved, right? So, but this could have been a nice little trade, man. I don't know, it kept stopping me out. You know, I'm like, I don't think I'm at the really tight range, but I mean, from a stop standpoint, but I don't know. I keep getting stopped out, and it's not even. I got stopped out here again, and now we're getting a bounce. That would have been a nice little $400 in profit there. Unfortunately, it's not there anymore with me. We are a little overextended here now, a bit to the upside. Wow, man, what a nice little punch. Yeah, I don't want to short this now. If we get a nice little follow through, then I'll be in trouble, right? So more so, maybe a better off just try to short
Order
on a pop
submitted.
and look for that quick $100, you know, a couple points move. And that's pretty much it, I think. For now, that is for now. I think once we move, I think this is gonna move really pretty quickly here. So I hope y'all having a great day so far, everybody. I think we could still keep going here into the 720 and maybe back into the 750. That would be a nice little area of a major level of resistance.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long here
Order
again from this
submitted.
level, right at the support here, 693. I'm gonna kind of wait and see now if you get a little bit of a bounce or no. Oh dear.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Maybe I came in a little too early on this. We'll find out. Looks like I did.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order cancelled.
I took one off the table.
Order
That's
submitted.
right. I took one off the table. But we're kind of struggling here, though. Just not liking this price action, to be honest. Yeah, I'm patiently waiting right now. I'm patiently waiting. This could, I like it to the upside, to be honest. I just you know, I just need some more juice here to the upside, though, with some volume kind of stepping in to kind of push this little boy here to the upside back into the 700. But we are kind of chopping in this range, and you know, this could kind of shake out the weaker bulls, and that could be me, StockTiger, because I'm kind of shaking. Yeah, we're struggling, man. And as soon as I try to get out of this trade, it's gonna pop, right? Just like how it did earlier. I don't know. There we go. We are getting a pullback here. Good stuff. All right, I'm still holding. Oh my god. Incredible mochaccino. I was trying to take my profit here quickly on a little poppy if I get.
Order
All right,
filled.
guys, I took one off the table, man. Damn it. Yeah.
Order cancelled.
What a rough one to start. But I do kind of think, you know, we still get at least back into the 710s. Or maybe get a little pullback here before we start to do that. Maybe. Kind of feels a little exhausted, but I think we still have a chance of a bounce here into the 710s, 720s before we start to get some kind of a pullback here in this market. Maybe. All right, guys. Should I move my stop to break even? Let's do it, you know? Let's do it. What's the harm? All right, I'm going to move my stop to break even now. Holy mochaccino. All right, my take profit here is 710. Oh, my God. There you go, guys. What a nice little break here. Let's see if we can actually get a nice little follow through, extended move back into the 700s, guys. Let's go. Maybe not. I need some food this morning. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to trail my stop here because I'm going to get stopped out, right? Every time I try to play a very tight stop, and quite honestly, it wasn't not even a tight stop, to be honest, but yet got stopped out and kind of went in the direction that I was thinking it was going to go into, so I'm going to leave it there. All right, guys, man, I'll exit that
Order
trade.
filled.
Fuck. Oh. Top play, top play. I'm just gonna move my eyes to maybe micro. I think probably a better way to do this. We could,
Order
yeah, we
submitted.
could get a bounce. Let's try to take a look and see what are the levels we're kind of watching here. The nice, beautiful bullish trend. This is a little bit of a consolidation, maybe a little minor pullback within that bullish trend, right? Bullish momentum. So on a tick chart standpoint, so I'm gonna kind of wait and see if we could kind of try to, maybe this could kind of scare the bulls, right? Give us that little pullback here, and that's always done like that. So I'm gonna try to play this.
Order submitted.
Right, so
Order
6
submitted.
contracts here. I'm gonna be looking
Order
to see
submitted.
if we could kind of get a little push down, kind of scare people out, and try to get a bounce off that level again. And that will be the bottom end of the trend line here at the 670s. So let's see what happens, guys. Good luck, everybody, if you guys are trading. Let's go. George, what is going on, man? The End Gamer, what up? Lara. Yeah, I had a pretty wild trade this morning on some of my accounts. Pretty crazy, to say the least, I'll be honest. So yeah, so we have, yeah, so Apex 80% off is extended now for another, I don't know, a week. So it ends on the 22nd, guys. So we are getting a bounce as we kind of expected. Unfortunately, I'm not in that trade anymore. No, the code is only for the revels. The activation does not have the code. All right, so we are getting a nice little pump here, man. All right, so I'm just gonna
Order
exit those
canceled.
trades, and I'm gonna have to kind of look to long on a pullback here now.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Submitted.
Wow, 2 of my contracts actually got filled here. What a beautiful entry, guys, man. Look at this, incredible. Beautiful entry, but give him back. All right, so I'm gonna be looking to long on a
Order
pullback,
submitted.
right? That's what I'm gonna try to do right now, unless it's proven otherwise, right? So if we crack underneath the 6, I would say 670. This is no longer bullish at all right now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I have a mental stop here at the 670 area, so that's okay. I think we still have a chance of a bounce back into the 740s, to be honest. We could get to 740s. Yeah, so far I kind of still prefer to kind of try to long on a pullbacks than short the pops, right? Until, like I said again, price has to prove me wrong. You got to get a pullback here into 670s to kind of feel a lot more bearish into this trade. So that's what I'm gonna try and do, guys. I mean, both bulls and the bears can make, right? So like I said again, on a pullbacks, I'm trying to go long, but you could be shorting here and then look for that pullback to kind of take your profits off the table. You know what I mean? So a lot of things can do, a lot of things can happen.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, so we are getting a little pullback here. I've got 6 contracts now. Let's try to see if we can hold. Either we hold 695 or maybe a pullback into the 680s. I'm okay with that. But I'm not okay if this thing cracked underneath the 670s, right? So with that in mind, I've got 6 contracts right now trading off. Yeah, I'm still long. Yeah, I'm still long here with 6 contracts. Yeah, I'm not gonna panic. I will have a hard stop, well, mental stop though in the 670s if we end up getting pulled back all the way down into that level. But I'm gonna definitely try to go a little more aggressively into this trade on a pullback here, guys.
Order submitted.
Yep, I mean, yeah, for all you know, this could just get a bounce off this level now, so. Or we could just, yeah, we could flush it down, yeah. Maybe on a shorter time frame, this could be a little bit of a bear flag too. But I kind of like the idea that of a pullback maybe, and kind of pierce through this trend line, and then get a bigger bounce. You know what I mean? Grab more liquidity in this 680 zone. If not, then we just keep going, and I will be taking my profits along the way as we try to push into the initial high.
Order submitted. Order
I've got
filled.
2 options in the table now, and we are getting a bounce instead, so it keeps going. I'm okay with that. If we get a pullback here, I'm okay with that too.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, it got filled. Down to 4 now, guys. Down to 4 contracts. in this little trade. I don't know if I want to get this to over 6,000 profits in total. So maybe I need another few $100. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that, but I'm going to give it a try.
Order filled.
filled.
Yeah. So I had 2 accounts that I got approved today this morning. Third payout of the year, Mr. Helen, man. There's another one here. Helen got another payout, $700, man. That's great. Good to see, man. Helen, awesome. I like that. Champagne celebration. So I got 2 approvals that I got this morning. One is for $2,000 and one is for $1,650. So I like that. You know, we got 2 approved, so that's great. You know, great to see.
Order
All right, so
filled.
here you go, guys, man. 2 last piece here. I'm gonna get rid of my limit orders now.
Canceled.
Don't really need that right at this point. So nice little bounce that we are getting, guys. I just need a few more $100. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it though. Let's give it a shot, guys.
Order.
Take one more off
filled.
table.
Order.
All right, guys, I'm
Order
out.
filled.
I'm out of my trade, so that's still need 4 more $100. I may have to go NQ. Yeah, it's too risky to go with the NQ right now, especially on this account. Man, look at that bounce, guys. Holy cappuccino. That's an incredible mochaccino. I want to go long again. I think I'm just gonna continue trying to long this bad boy into the 740s, guys. But maybe I'm looking for a little pullback here down if I can. So like I said again, man, we did not really get a dip down. So I think at some point we're gonna have to grab some more liquidity right down in this area. Something I'm kind of keeping an eye on, but we are constantly going, guys. We are not stopping here right now. Wow. Holy mochaccino. Look at that bounce, guys. Oh, that would have been a beautiful trade. Maybe I'm not holding long enough. Keeps going, everybody. Incredible mochaccino bounce. Keeps going, guys. 741. We talked about the 741. It keeps going, guys. That could be the level we want to kind of watch. That's a pretty significant upper bounce that we are getting. But 740, guys. 740 is our target, right? 740. Let's see. A bit overextended, though. Some kind of a pullback due. Maybe, you know what I mean? Could be possible. I don't wanna short this right now, because if I try to short this and if it rips, the StockTiger will be cooked, right? You know what I mean? So I don't want to take my chances here right now, but I'm willing to try to short at 740 though. I don't know what could be the better option here. I'll have to take one last stab though on my trade. I don't want to be on the wrong side either. All right, guys, maybe we're getting a pullback here. I'm going to try long.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
All right, so we are getting a little
Order
pullback here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order
Do I
filled.
expect a bigger pullback here? It's hard to say.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
But I do kind of feel, you know, we have a chance of an eventual pullback here into the 700 area. That's gonna kind of give us a chance to grab more liquidity before we start to get another leg to the upside, if this market is truly bullish, right? Coming into the midday now. That bounce that we got off that low, I mean, if this market was that bearish, we could have tried to retest that low, you know what I mean? Well, we didn't do that today. We just got a big bounce right off that low at 591, and we are right at the 730. That's literally about 150 points bounce in this market. So we are back in the green overall market, guys. So let's see if that we have that little continuation here, push into the 740s. Like I said again, 740s could be my final take profit there in that range. And then and we'll keep an eye on this market. Maybe we get a little bit of a consolidation and a little bit of rejection off that 740. And then we get finally a pullback into the 700, and that's the level that we are kind of watching. So here we go, guys. We are getting a pullback here. That's a rejection off that 730s. Let's see if this holds, or we get a little more pullback, extended move here into the 700, and maybe I'll reload, scale into my trade here on the long side, right into the 700, and I'll exit my trade if we end up getting a pullback underneath the 790.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
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 Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order submitted order submitted order submitted.
All right, there we go, guys, man. What a nice, beautiful play here on this bad boy right now. I added to my position pretty aggressively. I took a little stab on this trade. Let's see, we get a little bit of an extended move here now.
Order filled.
Could be a little bull flag here kind of forming. We got to get above this 730 right now, guys. 730. Come on, let's go, baby. I'll take one more off the table right now. Final take profit at the 740s, guys.
Order submitted.
There we go, guys. That's all I am.
Order
Order
We got
filled.
6 contracts, last 6 piece. And let's try to see if I can actually get over $6,000 in this profit, guys. Two more $100 is all I need. Let's see, guys. I'm down to 5 contracts now in this trade. My entry here is 720. What a beautiful trade on this bad boy. So far, it's been pretty okay so far, I think. Unless we get a rejection of this and starts to get a rollover down, then I'll be mad. I'm gonna have to have something to break. What is that gonna be?
order submitted.
All right, so here we go, guys. 730. Let's try to see if we can hold this bad boy right now. I want to be down to the last 4 piece if I can. Let's see if I get it, guys.
Order
All right,
filled.
down to
Order
4
filled.
now. I'm gonna be looking for that extended move. Let's see. If we end up getting a pullback, I'm okay with that too, because I'm gonna try to reload on a pullback here into this. I'm kind of watching this level. I don't know if the market is kind of ready to kind of give us that pullback into this level though. Right now, maybe a little bit later. Maybe a little bit later. Right now, I just kind of feel like this market just wants to just keep moving. But
Order filled.
Order
we'll
filled.
keep an eye on this. Right, this is the level I'm kind of watching. When are we going to be getting that pullback? I don't know. Maybe a little bit into... What's the time right now? It's 11 o'clock. Yeah, we still have some ways to go. Okay, so I'm down to...
Order
Order
filled.
I'm
filled.
down to 2 now, guys.
Order
Let's try to see
canceled.
if I can actually hold it as a
Order
runner. I'm
submitted.
gonna move my stop now to
Order submitted.
725. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, I'll have a hard stop here, 725, and then I'll also have a limit order kind of placed in that 737. I'll look for that nice little push if we get it right now. If not, that's fine. Nice little trade overall, guys. I mean, good stuff. I'm kind of getting what I need, so. We got a pop, and that pop kind of got denied there at 730s. I'm gonna leave this trade, but I mean, again, we could see this thing pull back here into this. We could, and the question is when.
Order filled.
Stop filled.
Oh, I got stopped out there. All right, guys, I'll just
Order
walk
filled.
away with this.
Order canceled.
Let's close that trade. It's tough. It feels a little heavy here at this level, but we'll see, guys. I think we could go. Guys, I'm gonna go grab another coffee. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna have to trade the funded futures network too. My Apex accounts on the other one and the Rithvic. Yeah, I've got some. The network issue just continues to be a little bit of a bottleneck here. Nice, you longed it. Great stuff, man. I see Trace. What is up, brother? Great to see you do well. Yeah, so Apex 80% off is extended now into next week, okay? So you have a chance to kind of load in some accounts if you really have to. And get into some funded accounts. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this market right now, guys. Not the time to be messing. This is Friday. A lot of things can happen. We got a nice little bounce though off that low today, so that's incredible. Just feels a little overextended here. Maybe one more push into the 750s, 740s, and then maybe get a little pullback here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, I'm not sure what happened there, guys. I'm not sure. Something just blanked for a moment.
Order submitted.
Well, that did not get filled.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Uh-oh.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I'm trying to show this for a quick scalp here, quick micro scalp that is, right? Not looking for that extended move. So while this market was kind of choppy, I was looking for that. Let's see if we get it, guys. I may not get it. I may get stopped out as well. So there we go, guys. I took one off the table. Let's see if we get a little pullback here into the 730. Ah!
Order canceled. Order
filled.
All right. I just need $150 more. I almost got cooked on that one. Holy cappuccino. Woo! Yeah, this is fun, guys. This is fun. Absolutely fun. I'm still looking for that $6,000, man. I still need that $6,000, right? Holy mochaccino, man. Look at that, guys. Wow. I'm still looking. I still haven't gotten rid of this drawing here. I'm still looking for that pullback here. Well, I don't know when it's gonna come, but we'll keep an eye on for that, right? We'll keep an eye on for that. But what a beautiful bounce, guys! Right now we are back into the green.
Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys. I went short here, looking for that quick push down. Let's see if we get it, guys. A quick push. Oh, mochaccino, man! Look at that.
Order
filled.
All right, guys, one more down. Come on, man. Just give me that stupid $100. Wow, look at that.
Order submitted.
We might stop to break even here.
Order.
Oh, that's
Order
a more
filled.
here to the downside, guys.
Order
Looking for that
canceled.
little more extended move. Let's see if we get it, guys.
Order submitted.
Just a little more extended move here.
Order
It's really all I'm looking for here. Back into 730s. Oh,
Order
look at that,
filled.
guys. Nice. Come on. You know you want to pull back here into the 730s, man. Let's do it. Let's do it for the stream here, guys. Let's get it done. Bring it down now. Let's go. Oh, guys. Short-lived.
Order
All right, exit
filled.
that trade. What a nice little play there, though. A micro scalp here. I just need $150 to kind of get it over to where I really need. I want this thing to get over $6,000 of total profits. So, okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
All
submitted.
right, maybe we could be finally getting that pullback here into the 730s, guys. On the left hand side, it's a tick chart. That's a 200 tick chart that I'm using right now. I think everybody's kind of looking for that pullback here. So guess what? When everybody's kind of looking for that pullback. Yeah, I still have 2 contracts here with me.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
I've got 4 contracts now. That's quite a lot, you know, to be honest. So if we get a nice little push to the upside, then I think that's 4 contracts kind of good enough
Order
to get me
canceled.
to where I really need to. So I'm going to be looking for that move. Gold dip. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab another coffee. Yeah, maybe I should just place my limit orders here, guys, just in case.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Baby, a little far away. I'm here to stay.
All right, guys. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that we got a little pullback here down. Incredible. We are getting a little pullback here, but I mean, it's pretty tight range. We are getting rejection off that 750. We actually tapped the 750. I didn't realize that should have been my final take profit right there. All right, so we could get a little pullback here down now. And that's a rejection off that high at 750. So So now the thing is, we have to kind of really try to hold this 730. 730, we have to hold that area.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Try to retest the high here, maybe possible. And we still haven't given up on that trade. Looking for that little pullback here before we try to go long again. So we are right in that range now. We've got a triangle here. Still a bullish overall, right? So God, man, this Tradevate drawings are horrible. But anyways. Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna be in a play here. I've only got 3 contracts now, so. Oh no, what am I doing here?
Order cancelled. Order submitted.
I think as long as we kind of stay within that, we could get a little pullback here, flush down into the 710s, and then maybe get a V-shape bounce, right? So we'll keep an eye on that, guys. 710 is gonna be very important now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
This is gotta be big, guys. We gotta hold this area. If you don't, then I think we are in a little bit of a problem. So we are. That's a big bearish wick that we got, guys. Man, let me just get rid of this drawing, man. It's just really annoying. I can't concentrate on my chart. Thanks to this beautiful drawing that we have here right now. Anyways, guys, if we deep underneath the 710, I think we flush all the way back into 690s, and that's of course no good. That's not good. That's not good. So let's see, guys. We get a rejection here. We start to get that rollover down. I'm down now. Wow, I just kind of gave back a lot of my gains on this pullback here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm gonna hold 5 contracts. I'm just gonna leave it there until we get some kind of a bullish move back again. Wow, pretty bad pullback here. Wow.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled.
Wow.
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
Oh,
Order.
over
Order filled.
6,000, guys.
order
Order filled.
Wow.
order
Order
All
filled.
right, guys, down to
Order.
5
Order
contracts
filled.
now. Wow, look at that mochaccino. Nice little trade. I like that. I really like what I did so far today. Nice little trade. I like that. I'm gonna be
Order.
down to 4
Order.
contracts
Order
now.
filled.
Wow, we gotta bounce off that 690, guys. And that was a V-shaped bounce that we got. Now let's try to see if we can actually get a little bounce and have that little continuation here. Push. Might as well try to hold this, guys. One last, maybe
Order.
down to 3
Order
piece,
filled.
guys. I will have my hard stop
order
though.
submitted.
Holy mochaccino, look at that,
Order
guys.
submitted.
Wow. Woo.
Order
I want to take one
submitted.
more off the table
Order.
right here,
Order
guys.
filled.
I'm down to 2
Order
now.
canceled.
Down to 2 last piece. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, everybody. Just go. never come back again. StockTiger is back again. He is back. Oh yeah, back again. Oh yeah. All right, so nice little push, you guys. I'm just gonna hold it. You know, why not, right? What are you gonna lose? Down a little bit. So let's see if we get a bounce over 730, guys. 730. Get into the 730s. We just got above, like we hit all the support levels, and we kind of got a nice, beautiful bounce off that support levels, right? And it's not a coincidence that we got a bounce off that 691, and that's the level I drew. And I said, okay, well, if we get a bounce off this level pretty quickly, then we are looking a lot more bullish. Now we are kind of struggling here in this range. We got a lot of EMAs here, and now this is going to start to act as a support. If you don't do that, then I think we are in trouble. I'm going to exit this trade right here, guys.
Order filled.
I'm still over $6,000 of profit on this bad boy, so I'm just going to move my eyes into. Actually, you know what? I just want to kind of make sure. I just want to kind of make sure I'm not in any position, right? So. All right, so here we go, guys. One last account. So what's the deal here? I don't know. I'm gonna have to digest the move that we had in this market. We're kind of in that very difficult range. It could go either ways, right? At this level now, so either we pierce through and try to get above 730 and not hold, and we have the continuation leg to the upside. Try to retest the pivot here at the 750. If not, then I think we get a nice little roll over down. Oh. We're still within that triangle though. So I want to see, this could be a little bit of a, on a short-term time frame, not necessarily kind of work out. This kind of a pattern usually works better when on a 15 minutes chart, but maybe this could be a little bit of a bearish head and shoulders, right? We got a shoulder, so we got a neckline here on the top, we got a left shoulder, and maybe the right shoulder is kind of forming here and give us that little push down that could crack underneath, back into the 670s, then the 650s, then all the way back into the 620s. Man, that's gonna be a lot more bearish, right? So I don't know if this market is truly ready to kind of pull back and just give everything back again. I'm still not in that camp, right? Even though it does look like a little bit of a bearish head and shoulders kind of playing out. But so if we can get above the 725-ish area, then I think this could be a little bit of a, you know, head and shoulders kind of pattern playing out. And that's a problem. So I want to kind of make sure that we get above the 730. Or maybe just kind of consolidate in this range and eventually kind of find a way to push higher. So we'll see, guys. Let's try to stay a little patient here in this trade. Yeah, I've got my last piece of a account that I've got to trade here with Apex. So we'll try to see. I only need about $50, right? That's really all I need. So, and then we'll move back to trading the XFA account. The XFA is gonna be fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun trading this morning, guys. On the first 10-15 minutes of the day, man, like, I don't know, man. I made like $3,000-$4,000 just right at the start on the first 15-20 minutes of the day. It was a banger. It was just an absolute banger that I did here in the morning. What was that again? It was right here. 7:30. What is it? 7:30. So it was 7:30. It was right here, right? So I just kept shorting, longing right up here, high, low, you know. And I love this chop in the morning, early in the day. It is so quick moves, right? and it's very easy to kind of make your money that you really need with 1 mini contracts. I was shorting with 1 mini here, pulling back, taking my profits. Incredible. That was a lot of fun here today. Absolute monster trade here today, which is great. Now we are here again, and during the midday, we're not into the power hour just yet, and the market's trying to hold. So ice, baby. Yeah. Just one of those days, guys. Thank you, everybody. So I want to see how this is gonna play out, right? We are in that very tight range, guys. I mean, be careful, not try to play cute with this. This could rip, this could dump, you know, anything could happen in this market. So absolutely important that we kind of stay on a sideline here, kind of watch this market. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't want to be messing with this right now, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, it looks like we are trying to break out. I'll keep watching this. All right, so a little bit of a balance, and we are getting rejection. So we are kind of chopping in this range. I don't want to mess with this right now. Yeah, not a perfect time to be kind of messing, so. What? Blew your 20th account today? Oh, okay. I thought you blew 20 accounts today. I was like, what? You gotta be kidding, bro. You gotta be kidding. Anyways, if you're having a bad day, you know, just scale down, slow down, right? Last trading day of the week, so. And the market's choppy, really not doing anything now. At least luckily I did all my trades early in the day. A lot of my bulky moves that I got, man, I love it, man. I had so much fun today with the XFA accounts. One last account that I want to trade here would be this bad boy. I kind of locked out of all my other accounts here, with an exception one here, bad boy. So I've got to get this thing going. So far, no losing trade on the $600 that I made. So this is a fresh new account that I had. So let's try to see if I can actually get a banger as we approach towards the power hour. I'm going to try to make this $600 a whopping 3K or 4K today. Let's try to see. I'm going to go a little aggressive on this account, right? To try to see if I can actually get some nice little, you know, green. Everything else is looking pretty good. So how much is that again? 4, 6, 7, 8. So right now I'm kind of sitting in that $12,000 of profit in total. So I kind of feel like I may be, well, I don't want to jinx myself. You know, every time I say such a thing, I kind of jinx, right? So I want to just say, I want to use this word cautiously. Like, I want to just cautiously kind of call out that maybe we have about,
8K, $8,000 a payout, maybe over and above what I've already got. So on Top Step alone, so that's going to be great to close the month. And again, this could be the biggest month. Again, this could be the biggest month, man. I'm really looking forward to. I know, you know, I got rejection of that one of the account that we obviously talked about a few days ago, but it's okay, you know, it's okay. That could have been a new record though. The biggest month, like the quickest over 30K ever, right? But it's okay. We'll have at least we've got something going. This could be the biggest month ever in my PROPFIRM trading journey. So I look for that. It's gonna be a banger, right? We got something going here on the Top Step, and my Billinox also. I was down about $1,100 last night, and this morning I kind of got it back into the 400, right? Negative 400. So I still have some ways to go on this account, but we'll try to see. With the Billinox accounts, I'm really looking to just kind of, you know, go with the base hits. And also, by the way, I've got to trade the Rhythmic Apex accounts and fund the Futures Network on the Rhythmic, and also Phidias on the Quant Tower. So I don't know if I want to kind of rush. If I can't trade, you know, it is what it is, right? We'll kind of move on. But I have probably lost more accounts trying to rush into a trade just because I've got a trade, right? So I'm not going to try to do that. All right, so we're getting a little bounce here, 712. You want to get to the trading, but I don't really know which accounts might be the best for you. The options, I'm thinking about Apex when they have 6.5. You know, WQ, I mean, if you have the confidence, if you know how to trade, if you've been in this PROPFIRM journey, or maybe if you're fairly new but you know how to trade, just start with something cheaper, right? Just test the water with the cheapest ones, the cheaper accounts. Test the water, right? And see what fits you the best, because until you try, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know until you try. Sometimes, you know, maybe the more expensive one kind of works out better. You know, nobody knows until you actually give it a try. And you got to try different platforms, right? So right now I'm trading the Tradevate. You've also got Billinox on Project X. You got Top Step on Top Step X, right? You got Trading View as well. You got Quant Tower, which I'm about to show you in about a minute once I'm done trading on these accounts. But you got to keep trying different platforms, different prop firms to kind of try to gauge what fits you the best and what kind of rules on these prop firms suit you the most. You know what I mean? How long does it take to pass an eval 50K account? You know, it depends. I mean, sometimes I take 6 days, sometimes I take a month, sometimes I take a day. Depends. And depends on really market conditions, right? All right, so we are kind of, well, still within that range, right? We're still in that very tight range. I don't want to mess with this, guys, especially with an account that I maybe in pretty good shape. We may be getting a little bounce, guys. I mean, it's and by the way, all right, so let's see, 720 and 700 seems like a little bit of a range that we can kind of use to gauge where it's gonna go. If it pierces through this 720 and we kind of hold, then we could see this thing keep going to the upside. I still do like it to the upside though, you know what I mean? But this may try to give a shake out a little bulls. The smaller bulls, including myself, of course. I'm one of the smaller bulls. It may try to shake me out. We'll see. Oh, dude, 45. Good morning, brother. What is up, man? What is up, man? I thought I was not gonna see you today. I thought I was not gonna see you today. I wanted to see you, say hello to you before the week is over. All right, so are we gonna get a pullback here? We could, but again, like I said, I'd like to see a little bit more of an extended move on one way, or like one side, to maybe try to see a reversal pattern kind of play out. So let's see, guys. We're kind of in that very chop here. Nothing truly there at the moment, so there's nothing wrong to kind of wait. Oh yeah, I mean, StockTiger is different every day. Every day, my trading style really changes based off what the market kind of offers you, right? So it really depends. I get in and out a lot of times because the market is volatile. I did that this morning early, but now it's kind of chopping. So I'm like, you know what? There's no harm in just kind of waiting. Hey Tiger, never had an account but would like to trade with 20 accounts. Does that make sense to open 20 evals on promotion? Just, I think, well, depends. I mean, have you been getting payouts? Made 435 on your pro. Hey, oh, you have a pro account, do 45. I never saw you have a pro account though. Where the heck is your pro account? Come on, show it to me, brother. Let's go. Where is it? Oh man, look at this scalpster killing the market, guys. Man, look at this. Funded next, $7,000 of profit on it, man. That's a huge payout that's coming. Oh, there we go, guys. I see that. Yeah, man, this is a, yeah. I strongly, if it's me, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm like, you know what? Stop right there. Not trade anymore. Or open a new eval and kind of trade. If you're so itchy-moochy, if you want to really get into a trade, then I think probably just better off just open a new eval and kind of trade the eval. But I wouldn't be touching this bad boy, man. This is just literally pretty close. Really close to a daily payout. Man, I wish you all the very best, man, on this account. Like, this is going to pay back your expenses, right? A pretty important account. So be careful with that account. Good stuff, man. Scalpster, man, you effing awesome. Look at that little funded next, man. I love it. I love it. I love seeing this kind of stuff, man. $7,600 on the funded next. Huge, massive. That could secure 3 payouts. Hopefully 250 a day of the next few days. It's just easy, man. 250 bucks. But you know, if it's me, I would not mess that account on during Globex, right? I wouldn't be messing that during Globex, man. I would never do that. Never on that particular account. I would never do that, man. But I wish you all the very best. So Scalpster, great job. All right, back to trading. Enough of yapping. Is 25k account doable? It again, you know, it really depends. I mean, for me, it's not doable. Why? Because, you know, the way I trade, my trading style kind of fits. The 50k account kind of fits the best, right? 25k is a little bit of a very tight drawdown. That's the problem. I can't survive with $1,000 or $1,500 drawdown. I need a little more than that. Minimum 2,000. But I kind of work better with the $3,000 drawdown. But of course, on a 50k account, you don't get that, right? So. All right, so we are getting a little pullback here, rejection off that 715, man. See how much we struggled to get above this 715, guys. We are finally getting a little pullback here down to the 700. Let's see if we kind of hold this 7 or 695, guys. I think this is going to be a truly a big moment we're kind of witnessing. I'd like to make one last trade here on my Apex Stratovate and kind of move on. We are kind of running out of time. I know I've been a little patient, but say you, say me. 술에 힘든 날 턱없이 전화해 말없이 울어도 오래 들어주는 나늘 곁에 있으니 모르고 지냈어 고맙고 미안한 마음들. Holy man, almost cried there. All right, so here I am, guys. StockTiger is back again. Back again. All right, 700, guys. Let's see if we hold this. This is gonna be the moment, guys. Oh, are we gonna hold or just gonna break it down? I missed that. I missed that move. To be honest, I missed that move.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. Let's see. Man,
Order
holy
submitted.
cappuccino.
Order submitted. Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Look at that, man. Very annoying. I think we could get it down to 690 at least. All right, so we are getting a little bounce. Damn. Oof.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order.
All right, guys, I'm gonna
submitted.
have to take some stab here, guys. I can't wait
Order
all day.
submitted. Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
I've got 4 contracts. I'm gonna have a hard stop here.
Order submitted. Order.
Nice.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm out.
Order
I'm out.
filled.
I'm
Order
out.
canceled.
I'm out. $60, guys. $60. All right, so I'm done trading Apex accounts. I've also done my Tradeovate, sorry, my Take Profit Trader as well. I don't know. I've got 2 Take Profit Trader Pro account missing here, so I'm gonna have to take a look and see what's going on there. But yeah, all the trades are done on my Take Profit Trader as well. I've just got a trade now. We'll try to now put our attention back into the XFA here for a moment. We are pretty choppy in this range. All right, so I'm done. I'm done, of course, on that Apex accounts. I'm actually going to close once again, guys. I'm gonna have to log out because I don't want to pressure my network, right? So just want to kind of try to.
I'm gonna log out to kind of make sure I'm protected. All right, so I logged out. And then let's try to go back. Yeah, these are all XFA funded accounts, yeah. So yeah, not a bad day after all. I'm really effing trying to be consistent, guys, today. I mean, not today, but I mean for the last couple of weeks, man. And I need some sleep as well this weekend. Holy mochaccino. I need some sleep for sure. We had a little bit of a party finale last night. All right, a little bit of warm up before I step into a lot of trades here. Guys, try to show some love. Smack the like, guys. Take a few seconds every time to do that. I really appreciate it, everybody. I love you guys. I love you. I love you more than is this month. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of bottlenecks. You know, there's certain things that you can't control in this PROPFIRM space. Something you can't do, right? You know, for example, if you get rug pulled, or if you you know, we're kind of playing like a hostage, if you will. So, and that's why I kind of feel like, you know, diversifying our portfolio becomes truly that important. I'm very grateful that I'm able to trade with over 10 firms right now. Extremely grateful. So guys, man, the market chopping here. So I don't know what this market's trying to do, to be honest, man. We had a nice little dip down from that 890, and we're kind of chopping this range. Let's do a little bit of a Fibonacci. I just want to kind of wait and see what the Fibonacci is kind of telling us. Where's that Fibonacci? So maybe, okay, so we're right at the 38.2 Fibonacci, right? So maybe the 50% retraces. I mean, you know, it kind of makes sense to get a little bounce into the 750. And I'll tell you why. We got a nice little VWAP kind of waiting in that area, and we also have the it's literally 50% of the retrace. Yes, I know we got a rejection off that level earlier of the VWAP. We got a rejection off that level earlier, but maybe we try to retest that. I mean, if the bears really wants to kind of take control over this, we really have to get underneath the 680, right? 680, and that's going to kind of take us down into the 600, try to retest the low. But if we can't do that, then I think we have a chance of a bounce. And I'm going to be leaning more of a bounce, guys, in this market until we crack underneath that 680. Okay, I'm going to be watching 680 as a level that if we breach that, then if we don't get a bounce, then I think we roll over down. If not, then I think we get a nice little bounce. But in the meantime, I'm going to try to scale into my long position and try to play this dirty market. Okay, so by the way, I'm on NQ. Wow. I don't want to be NQ, especially right now at this time of the day. I'm going to have to move my eyes into the MNQ, right? I did NQ right at the start, though. I did NQ right here, guys, man. This was literally so much fun I did today, right? I played the chop here really nicely here.
like the whole first 30 minutes of the day here, this right here. It was awesome. It was awesome. Well, that was a lot of fun, guys. And I did share some of my capture screen. I don't know if you guys saw that, but let's try to see if I can actually show you if I had it. I don't know if it's there. Wow, our chat's getting very active, and I thank you guys for doing that, of course. I can't, like, I've got to keep scrolling here. Oh no, this is where am I? It was at 7, I think it was like 7 o'clock or something like that. Oh, there we go, guys, man. Here, this is one, right? I got in at 8:13. 8:13 is kind of like in that, where's that again? 8:13 is right down here, guys, right at the what time was it again? 7:45. So it was literally about 50 minutes past the open. I was right here. But it's weird because where's that? Oh, here, it was here. Okay, so it was here. 7, here we go. Yes, 8:13. I got in here. It looks like I got in here. Yeah, I got in here, man. I got in here and I took the whole thing into the 850s right there. I took my profit at 850 somewhere here. It actually went all the way into, I think, 850 or something like that. No, 850, yeah. I took my profit here for about 1,000. Oh, I think more than that, $1,000 bucks. But that was a pretty good trade. So that's what I did here in the morning. Yeah, a lot of ins and a lot of outs early in the morning. I was like all over. I was all over this morning. I was like, yeah, you want to fight? Yeah, bring it on, baby. StockTiger dancing all day, all morning. All right, so we are getting a little bit of rejection off that. This could be a little bit of a bear flag kind of forming. So I would like to kind of watch again. Like I said, 680 could be the very important area.
Order filled.
I'm gonna start with 5. We'll put a tight stop here. 668. I'm gonna have a tight stop there. I'm gonna kind of watch and see. Maybe take this up.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna have a very tight stop on this and try to play this bad boy, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Did I actually not make anything on that trade? Are you kidding me? All right, so I'm gonna have a hard stop here at 650 and look to see if we can actually get a little bit of a bounce in this market. I'm gonna reload on a pullback here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to that's what I'm gonna try to do. All right, there we go. Nasdaq is dropping. Not really. Yeah, I only bought one account with the Funded Futures Network, but I also got an eval account free. So it's 1+1. Every little part away. I'm here to stay. There is. Call me, call me. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me you love me. Man, this freaking thing is just not working or what? All right, so are we expecting some kind of a pullback in the market? Maybe. Oh, I've got 5 contracts. It's getting a little bounce. Yeah, I don't think I want to be taking profits right now. I may try to add. I'll take one more
Order
off
filled.
table down there. And I could now maybe move my stop to break even, to be honest. Oh yeah, I've got to pay for my labor. So my labor charge is going to be $20. So I'm going to move that stop there to minimum wedge. $21 right there, guys. All right, let's see. Well, what a beautiful entry, guys. Once again, man, I'm finding a lot of good entries right now. Incredible. I am a little tempted to add, but I'll just leave it there, I think. I think counting as a day is pretty universal, right, across all the firms. So I don't think it's gonna count as a day, though. I don't think so. So if we end up getting a pullback here, guys, I'm gonna trail my stop here into the 700 area, and I will try to see if I can actually take some more off the table. I think maybe back into the view up, guys, and then we'll try to see back into the view up. If I get stopped out here, I'm gonna get stopped out right at the 700 in. Maybe I should bring it down a little bit to kind of give myself a little bit more room. Yep. What if I add?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, man. I'm gonna stop at the break even here. I've added some more. But we'll try to see. I'm okay to kind of get out at break even. I'm taking my chances here, trying to see if we can actually get this nice little push here to the upside on that pullback here into the 700. No, I don't want to lose any more than that, so I'm willing to kind of give back my labor charge, but anything beyond that, it's like no point. I want to freaking add to this, man. I really do. I think it's gonna still stop me out, but we'll give it a shot, guys. We'll give it a shot. I think this could stop me out right here, but I'm gonna take my chances here.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna be risking about $100 in this trade. Maybe more. Let's try to risk about $200. Do I have to risk any more than that? Oh shit, guys, we are getting a pullback here. That's a rejection again. Should I move?
try to have my stop here. Yeah, I think at most.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, that's it. That's it. $400 risking. That's it. If we get to pull back here, that's I'm out. If we get a bounce, that's gonna be golden. One of the two, guys. The market's gonna have to decide what he wants to do now. Oh yeah, I mean, I could have exited my trade earlier in profit, but I did not do that purposely, and that's okay because I'm kind of willing to risk this much on this trade. So I kind of added to my position on a pullback, looking for that another bounce. But if we end up getting flushed down, and if I get stopped out, I'm totally okay to kind of lose that $400 and kind of walk away and look for another trade another day, or maybe today. I don't know. Depends. So this is purposely done. So if I end up losing this trade, it's absolutely okay with me. I was thinking about getting out earlier, but I said, you know what? No, I want to take my chances on this trade. Yeah, I may just literally get stopped out right here. Yeah, for all you know. Let me just try to add some more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
What if I move? Make it a $500. 500, 520. I think that's it. Yeah, that could be a good place to be. All right, so there we go, guys. Let's see now what happens in this market. Are we gonna get a bounce or get a pullback here? The market is now gonna have to decide what it wants to do. I took a stab. I took my chances. Now just gonna have to wait, kind of wait for this market to do its thing. Yeah, I mean, looks a little dicey here. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be very honest here. This could be anybody's game. I may have to quickly try to take some profits off on that bounce, if you get a bounce, that is, right? So let's see, guys. I don't know if we are gonna get a bounce though. That's $1 million question. But just in case, I'm gonna place my limit orders. I will be slightly disappointed because if we end up getting pulled back here, because I thought I did a good job on this trade, but apparently the market decides to pull back here. Do I have to give myself a lot more room? I could, but I don't want to. I could, but I don't want to though. I kind of feel comfortable right at the spot where I'm at right now. But I would like to quickly take my profits off the table if I can on a bounce though. That's something that I want to do right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm down to 17 contracts on this bad boy. And yes, this is definitely... I'm down to 16. I'd like to bring it down to 10 and then kind of hold that trade and look for that nice little pop here to the upside.
Order filled.
Nice, guys.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Nice. Down to 4 now, guys. Incredible.
Order
Mochaccino.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, down to 7, down to 6. I'm gonna take
Order
one more off
filled.
the table, and now I'm gonna hold it, guys. Now I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna move my stop, give myself a lot more room here, just in case if this market truly wants to get a pullback, then I'm okay. Yeah.
All right, 6082 is my final stop in the area, and now I'm going to be looking to see if we get a little bounce. So I really have to get, I would like to see this thing get over 712 now, right? 712 is definitely the area that we want to kind of really watch, because if we could do that right now, this could be a nice little bounce. And on a 30-minute chart, we got a VWAP at 740, so it really kind of makes sense to get a bounce into the 740s, guys. I'm going to hold on to this trade and see what happens now. I've got 6 contracts. I'm not willing to take any off right now. We could get a pullback too, yeah, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I'm not losing anything at this point if we get a pullback here, so right, because I've already taken my profits. I took like 14 contracts off the table on the micro, so we're still here looking pretty good. So if we get a pullback here, I'm well, I'm okie dokie. Dicey here, man. The market is definitely very choppy, right? So it could be anybody's game right now. It's really choppy in that range, very tight range. Getting a little pullback here. Is that what it is?
Order filled.
Oh, I got stopped out, guys. I mean, but that was a break-even trade after that. So. Well, guys, man, look at this mochaccino pullback.
Order filled.
So I'm gonna look to still try to go long here, guys, on a pullbacks, right? On a pullbacks.
Order filled.
Oh, this silly market, man. You've got to be kidding, bro. You've got to be kidding. God, it did not give me a chance to kind of get into this trade.
Order
oh my
filled.
god, I'm really mad. Really mad. There was I was trying to get in that trade right at the 675, and of course this market took off pretty quickly here. Silver looks like it's dropping. Oh, we could trade the silver too. I completely forgot about silver. We could be trading silver too. Maybe let's try to see. Once I'm done trading this, I may try to move my attention to the silver, the micro silver that is, right? Yeah, this is the only account that's kind of that I need to trade. Nano, Kensington. Well, it's okay. It doesn't have to be nano. I'm okay with micro. Maybe half, like 0.5 micro. I had one coffee, bro. Thanks for asking. Did you have your first coffee? 44 Punisher. I know it's a different time zone there, but I mean, it doesn't hurt asking, right? Yeah, this market is acting silly, guys. Maybe I'm at the wrong place. I should be trading maybe silver instead. Maybe let's take a look at the silver here, guys. Silver looks a lot better. But maybe it's similar, I don't know. But you know what? I mean, I don't want to take my chances in trading silver while we are trading, you know, like, I'm just kind of better off trading at the micros, to be honest. Too much risky. I'm trading silver at night because NQ is not kind of moving, right? So that's the reason I'm trading silver at night. You know, I mean, the probability, the risk reward, you know what I mean? Your chance of kind of getting to the winning side with NQ is far exceed versus the silver, especially in the mornings, right? So you can't compare the both, in my opinion. Now, if I get into losing trade on this, so you'll be like, no, StockTiger, you lied. You could have gone to the silver and made a lot of money right now. Instead, you stepped onto the short side on NQ and you lost. You're such a poo-poo. What is going on, everybody? What is up, man? Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna get stopped out on this bad boy, to be honest. Or are we just gonna get a bounce? I don't know. Should I try to take my chances on this? Man, it looks pretty weak, though. Yeah, I think this is gonna just falter here, to be honest.
Order filled.
I exit that trade. I think we got some little more ways to go to the downside, in my opinion. I mean, that rejection there was pretty serious, so maybe I should have just tried to short it on the pop there. So not a great looking chart at the moment with the NQ until we try to really break above the 714. I was kind of looking for that bounce of this. Maybe try to go long again on a pullback here into 660s. That's it. You know, we'll try to. Tough market so far, right? It's tough. I would maybe trying to go long here at the 660s. Maybe not a bad idea. Or are we gonna try to retest the low here? Let's take a look, guys. We got a big level of support here. It's 670, right? Big level of support. 670. We got a big level. We're gonna have to watch that level now. So if we end up holding this, I think this thing could look a lot better. But you know what? And sometimes, you know, it's just gonna go without me. And we're kind of holding right here right now, but do we just pull back here? I like this area, to be honest, better. And if this thing goes without me here and try to rip, I'm okay with that too. For now. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, you're right. That's crazy. All right, so we are getting a little bit of a crack here. Let's try to take a look at the silver here. I just want to kind of try to watch. Wow, the silver is getting a bounce. Wow, guys, man, silver is getting a bounce. We're trying to break out. This could be the moment to do it. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long here again. We'll take a stab and kind of see if this kind of play out. If we end up getting a pullback here, I want to put a tightest stop just in case.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Wow.
Order filled.
Yeah, I probably have the tightest stop here. It still looks pretty weak, guys. I mean, we could just literally flush it down for all you know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm down to 6.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Let's
Order
go, you little
filled.
bad boy. Move my stop to break even now. Of course, I'm gonna have to pay for my labor too, right? So that's $21, my labor. Well, let's try to give a little discount on that. Make it 16 bucks. 16 bucks labor, guys. I mean, it doesn't get any cheaper than that, right? I'm gonna
Order
take one more off
filled.
the table, guys.
Order filled.
So, oh man, I'm gonna get stopped out here. Are you kidding me?
Order
Let's try to take
filled.
some more off the table, guys. I'm gonna have to play really tight here on this trades, guys, because the market is kind of wonky. Ooh, that got pretty close, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Taking one more off the table. Yeah, I've already paid for my labor, so I could be okay to kind of put my stop there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah. All right, not bad. That's a little $200. I mean, but this market is kind of difficult, right? To kind of gauge where it's gonna go.
Order filled.
Let's see. Are we gonna push it down? We could push it down. Just kind of walk away.
Order
Hold on one
filled.
second, guys. I'm keeping an eye on this, right? I kind of like the idea of maybe a pullback here into the, quickly flush down, right, and then try to get a bounce. And this bounce could be a quick move, and that's gonna kind of get back into obviously the VWAP at the 740. So I do kind of feel like we're trying to grab more liquidity, to be honest, right in this area 650. Try to retest the low. We could be in that bottoming process for all you know, but the market feels like a little. The only thing is, I don't know if we're gonna get a bounce here or if we're gonna get a bounce in the 650s. Of course, if we can't hold the 650, then I think we push it all the way back down, and that could be the retest of the low here today. So this definitely could be the big one. I like. Oh man, look at this. We are getting a bounce right now. Let's try to short this.
Order filled.
All right, let's try to short this. a quick short. I'll try to go long again on a pullback here. 바람이 분다.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Holy
Order
mochaccino.
filled.
Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, dude. Relax, man. Oh, shoot.
Order filled.
That went pretty quickly, man. I love this market sometimes. I love this market sometimes, guys, man. It's just so much fun. All right, we'll try to
Order
load some
filled.
more.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm going to have a hard stop here. Yeah, my hard stop here at 658.9. Where's my labor charge? I got to charge for my labor. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. I mean, that was a nice little quickie, $60. And I paid for my labor. Plus, on top of that, F it, right? But that's a nice little bounce. We are getting off that level, guys, man. 655.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to now start to take some chances here now. I'm gonna be looking for that dip. I think we get a little more pullback here down, and we'll see. Are we gonna keep going? Well, we could also, but I kind of like it to the upside, to be honest, right here. But this market has been pretty dirty, right? So it's hard to say. Oh well.
Order
Take that
filled.
profit off table. It is very fast, guys. It is very fast. So stay caution, guys. I mean, this is gonna rip your face off if you are not careful. StockTiger in trouble. All right, so let's see, guys, man. Are we gonna get a dumpster here? We could. Now, Mr. Cocochin in the house. What is up, brother? What is up? How's it going? How's your trades going? Rafak. What is up, man? You're new to trading, trying to figure out the way to trade, but holy moly. Rafak. Yeah, hey, if you're new to trading, keep trying, you know. Start with a demo and you know, load in some cheapo evals and you know, try. You know, you gotta try before you start to have some opinion. Try now before it's too late. I'm doing great, bro. Thanks for asking. Today is super duper, man. I'm just so stoked. Like, today is a super day for me. Super day in a sense. I did exactly that I really wanted to do. Right, I did everything that I really wanted to do. I mean, I closed my Apex tab, but you know, I made about I think about $3,000-4,000 on my Apex funded accounts across portion of my accounts, because I still have to trade on my Rhythmic. That's gotta do. right after I'm done with this bad boy here. But guess what? We are getting a bounce here, man. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. It's gonna go without me, and I hate when it goes without me, man. I hate when it goes without me. I hate it. We're getting a beautiful bounce, man. Oh my god. Great stuff. Incredible. Well, I missed that move, which is fine. Not really. Not okay, but... Oh. Holy man. All right, maybe we'll try. What if we try? I'm gonna flatten this. Let's try to take a look at the silver here, guys. While this market. Oh my mochaccino, man. All right.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck me, man. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna get a pullback here now? Oh my mochaccino.
Order filled.
Jeez, man. I could not take my profit there either.
Order filled.
Are you effing kidding me, bro? Like, you gotta be kidding, man. Just get it up there. Fuck. Jeez, man. It's not getting filled. This thing could go, man, all the way down. For all you know. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding, bro. Seriously? Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard stop. Shit, man. I could be in trouble on this, guys. Well, I put myself into deep trouble now. Incredible StockTiger. Fuck, this is gonna go. You've got to be kidding, man. You've got to be kidding. Bro.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck. Damn, guys.
Shit.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fucking go, man.
Order filled.
Go, you freaking go. Ah, dude, we talked about this. Just get it up there, man, right now. Right now. Damn it, guys.
Order
Get the
filled.
effing up there. Oh my
Order
god.
filled.
Woo! Holy mochaccino, guys. That was freaking unreal, man. Go back to freaking it. Fuck me, man. While I was kind of messing with the silver, look what it's done. Look what it's done. And kids gotta go back. Getting mad. We talked about this level, guys, man. I knew this would do something like that. We talked about this many times here today. Over and over again. StockTiger kind of missed this. Train to the upside. Great job, StockTiger. Great job. You've done a great job, StockTiger. You've done an absolute great job. You missed that move on the NQ. You almost got smoked on that silver trade. What a way to, what a midday so far. Incredible. But that's a wild move that we got on the silver, man. Holy man, I was like, oh, I almost got absolutely destroyed on that one. You know why? Because I thought I was in a nice trade, to be honest. And look at the silver pulling back, man. Holy mochaccino, man.
Connection lost.
If I didn't, wow. Let's take a look at this. We got a little pullback, maybe a little more pullback to do on the silver before we try to get a bounce. Maybe try to retest the view up here at $88. I mean, we talked about the $86, right? We got a nice, beautiful bounce off the 86, man. I called that out this morning as well. And why 86? It's very obvious, guys, man. We have here 86, right? 86 here as well. And we have 86. And I said, okay, well, if we get a bounce, if we hold 86, we get a chance of a bounce, a little bounce. And we got it right there, guys. And I did call that out this morning. I know it's on hindsight, but I did call out, though. What was that again? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Let's take a look. Where's StockTiger? See? Here we go, guys. 89, then 86. If we hold, and pretty bullish silver. Interesting level. Come on, man. I need some credits, man. I need some credit, please. I need some love, everybody. So, okay. So, anyways, guys, we are getting a little pullback here. We're down to 88. And why 89? We ran the view up. You know what I mean? And we crapped underneath that, and we kept flushing down. And that's the bottom of the trend line. We got a nice little support here. A major level. Prior support, and we kind of held, and we got a bounce, right? So we want to kind of wait and see now. Beautiful looking chart on the silver, guys. So we're gonna really have to kind of hold. But for now, put my attention back into MAQ. MAQ still chopping, but I'm not happy with that bounce though on the NQ. I don't know what else to do now. I'm pretty much done. I did trade my take profit trader. I am missing two pro accounts on my take profit trader. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to take a look. Just the new funded account, new pro accounts. I think it's the credit. I'm just still waiting for the credit to be to be available. So oh, so far looking pretty good. I don't know, man. This market looks, NQ is trying to get a bounce, right? NQ got a nice little bounce off that 649, which is great, but I think this could be a little bit of a chop day, to be honest. Like I said again, man, I've been saying that it could be a chop day today. Guys, 1 second. I've got to go grab my... I've got to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, though, silver is pulling back. Fuck me, man. Stop sales summary here. All right, once again, I'll be right back, guys. 1 minute. All right, sorry guys, I'm back.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Holy guys, man, this is very volatile now on silver. What happened?
Order
Connection
filled.
lost.
Wow, it's gonna go. You've got to be kidding, man.
Order filled.
Fuck. What the fuck was that, man? Fuck the silver, man. Just fucking forget about the silver. And keep trying to get a bounce as well. Fuck, pissed me off. This whole thing is just a fucking fluff. And while we kind of got screwed on the silver. NQ is getting a bounce. I mean, she just fucking played silver. NQ. And NQ getting a bounce, of course, into the VWAP. Oh well. Alright, we'll try to get it back again. It was one of those moments. Hard-earned money, just give it back to silver. Incredible. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna look to long on a pullbacks here, guys. I'm gonna look to long on a pullbacks into the 700s. I think 700 is probably a good spot to kind of try to long. I mean, I don't think this is gonna give me a lot of chance to kind of scale into my trade, but I think first thing first, we gotta get above the VWAP, of course, and get above, of course, this level now. We gotta get above this, but keep in mind we kept getting a rejection, right? So we want to kind of watch this. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we did something like this, but the only thing is, are we gonna do it before we get a pullback here, or do we just go right now? Like, I don't want to be deep underwater before we start to get a bounce in this market. That would be a bit of a risky trade. So I'm gonna look for that small little pullback here down. I'll look to try to go long from that level, 700 area. Guys, please take a few seconds of your time. If you guys are enjoying what you guys see, if you guys want to support the stream, please go ahead and smack the like, guys. Take a few seconds of your time to do that. I really appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that little pullback here down. Yeah, either we chop or we could see ourselves kind of give us that little big push up, and that could kind of do this, and we could see something like this for all you know. So, but the break out of this VWAP, I'd like to see a nice little strong bounce though, so that kind of hold and give us that little continuation push here to the upside. We'll try to see if I can actually make a little comeback here. I'm using micro, but I'm looking for the little pullback though before we start to get a bounce. Everybody, welcome back, guys. What is up, man? TK, what is going on, brother? Welcome back. Great to see you again. We broke out of this area, which obviously is very important, and then we are trying to pierce through this now, but I'm still looking for that little pullback if I can get. If not, then it's totally fine. We got a green bar, the previous candle on a 30-minute chart. That's a pretty strong bullish candle. That's definitely a reversal pattern to me, but I mean, probability of this getting a bounce is higher. And then we kind of roll back down because we got above all the previous candles. Not all the previous candles, the previous candle to the one that we had a big bounce, right? So we definitely have a break in the structure. It's hard for me to kind of add here. I wish, I mean, a few more contracts, to be honest. That would give me a nice little bounce, but I don't know if this is not gonna get a pullback here. Damn it, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Well,
order filled.
I exited that trade with some profit on it, but now I'm going to be looking for a little more pullback here.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed, but it's okay. I mean, just part of the game, right? Part of the game. A little annoyed, nothing much I can do. What are you gonna do if you're annoyed? Nobody cares. I'm gonna do a lot of micro scalping now. But at least I made a lot of profits on my Apex accounts. That really truly matters. And that's yeah, and I got a few more payouts approved today as well, so that's good. Good to see. All right, so here we are, guys, 720. I'd like to see a little pullback here into the 700s and maybe try to hop on a long here. I'll have my hard stop somewhere down in the 688s. Just make it look weak and give me that little bit of a pullback here. Yeah, I get back like $500, man. That was I mean, silver is just a different yeah, I mean, there's no point in trying to trade silver, to be honest.
Order filled.
All right, so we are getting a pullback now, finally. I think the risk reward is still, in my opinion, to the upside. I like this. I'm gonna be looking for a towards the end of the day bounce. I'm gonna be looking for that little push down and kind of chop, consolidate, and maybe, you know, towards the end of the day, power hour bounce maybe. Unless we have a break in the structure, of course, right? So I'm gonna be using this 680 area. You know, if we pull back into 680, I kind of feel like this could be a range bound, right? Range bound. We're not gonna see any sort of an impulsive move in either direction if we end up getting pulled back into 680s, right? So that's the level I want to kind of watch. I'm willing to take a stab at this a little more aggressively now that we're kind of midday. All right, so far we are getting a little pullback here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's see where this market goes now from here. I've got 9 contracts. I'm not fully loaded, but I'm getting pretty close now. I'm willing to kind of step in to this trade with about 15 contracts. That's 15 micro contracts if we end up getting a pullback, right? So I'm taking my chances, guys. We'll see how this thing kind of plays out right here. My heart's breach is going to be in that 690. 690 to probably 680, so we kind of use that area. I put a hard stop here right now, but that's really just to kind of understand how much I'm kind of risking in this trade. But I may move between the 680 to 690. I'm gonna hold it, stay a little patient. Pretty slow, guys. The silver is not slow, but I mean, very annoying silver. I just couldn't do it, yeah, with the silver. All right, guys, let's see how this thing kind of plays out, guys. This could be the moment.
Order filled.
All right, so we also have a chance. We also have a chance of a pullback here into 680s, right? So you see, we're still in that triangle within that bullish trend, in my opinion, right? So on a 30-minute chart, I've got a nice little trend that I drew there, right? And that's the trend that I kind of feel like it's leaning more, of course, for a higher low kind of a trade. Where's that drawing that I can make? Right on a left hand side in a 30-minute chart, we got a bounce off this level, I'm kind of going, okay, well, this could be a nice little higher low trending to the upside. However, we can also get a little pullback. If we get a rejection of this VWAP, guys, here, we could also kind of pull back here and try to bring it down into 690s, right, before we start to push back higher again. So I'm gonna have to play a little tightly on this trade, right? And all I'm really kind of looking for is that the silver, I lost about what again? I lost about $500, $500 to $600 I lost on that trade. So I want to kind of just bring it back to a good standing here prior to trading the silver. So that's really all I'm kind of looking for. So I may try to take the bulk profits off the table as we get approach into the VWAP here, because we could also get a rejection of the level 2. So Yeah, I'm down to 8 contracts. That's still a lot, to be honest. I'm only risking about $170, maybe about $200, if you will, on this trade if we end up getting a pullback. Ideally, I like to have my stop here at 686, 680s, but we'll just leave it here for now. And if we end up getting a deeper pullback, I'm gonna try to go long on a pullback, of course, right? And then the hard breach would be in that below, underneath that 680. Or should we just try to add to my position just in case we get a pullback? Because my expectation is anyways that the hard breach is going to be at 680. But then I'll be like, that's risking a lot of money, right? Maybe. Hold on one second. Well, $500. Maybe it's kind of worth it. You know, I'll just try to do that. Yeah, probably better off. The risk reward is there. Yeah, I'll have a hard stop here, 680. So now I'm going to be looking to see. Well, I can't believe this market is playing hard to get, and meanwhile trading that silver kind of got me pretty quickly, right? So pretty wild, to say the least. Incredible bounce on that silver. I'm still thinking about it. I'm like, boop, that was pretty quick, you know what I mean? Wild, wild, that's all I can say. Like this dude's got to make up his mind, man. I'm getting, wow. I'm starting to get a little annoyed. Yeah, I wanna get this over with. I'd like to get this to over 1K if I can. I think if we get a nice little winning trade on this bad boy right now, I think we could be looking pretty good, but we got to get it first. I mean, ideally, I should have, of course. I mean, you guys know I kind of missed that little trade on that move from 660. That was an area I wanted to go long from. And while I missed that trade, it kept going pretty quickly while I was in a trade with silver. What a perfect timing. What a perfect timing to get nuked on silver and then kind of missed the whole move on the NQ that I was actually thinking about. Pretty Are we gonna roll over down? We could roll over down as well here. Hold on one second, guys. We'll see. I'm still leaning more to the upside, but I think we could get to I don't know. We could see this thing. I mean, if we get a bounce here, we try to get above this, we could see. Anyways, guys, we'll see what happens. Who knows what this market's gonna do? It's really choppy anyways, right? So accumulation before we start to move down. Could be, yeah. We are respecting the 5 and the 30 minutes bearish fair value gap. It's weird because this chart keeps moving on its own. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it's weird. It keeps moving. Should we take one off the table? We could. Maybe we should just try that right now. I'll take one off the table just in case. Where could it be? I did say I'm gonna take one off the table, but it depends now. If it doesn't, if it pulls back, then of course there's no taking profits here. So we're gonna watch this bad boy right now. See what it does. You probably have auto center. No, I don't think I have that. No, I don't have the auto center. I don't think so. But it's kind of weird. It's moving on its own. Look, guys! Wow. Is that a slippage? Is that a slippage right there? Incredible. Or maybe no. I don't know. Oh man, we're just about to witness something big now. We'll find out what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be to the moon or is it gonna be to the south? One of the two. The market's gonna have to decide now. Getting pretty close. We'll see. It could be an all-day chop. I'll be okay with that if that's the case. At least that way I'm back in the green. I did not trade any of my Apex accounts on my Rhythmic, by the way, and haven't traded the Funded Futures Network too. Incredible. But I'm gonna try to take it a little slow here, and not try to rush into trading. I may towards the end of the day, maybe for about $50. But you know what? I don't know if it went through you guys too, but every time you look for $50, you could also end up losing quite a bit. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it does happen to me time to time. Looking for $50 and all of a sudden you're down about 800. For all you know. Incredible sometimes. So I don't know what this market's trying to do, everybody. I have no idea. So in the meanwhile, I may have to try to trade. It's a pretty slow market so far, guys. I'm gonna have to make some other plans here. So while we kind of wait for this market to try to play out, let's I'm gonna try to get my Wow, we got to pull back, that stupid pullback, you know. We got to bounce off that to silver. And now it's getting a pullback, you freaking silly Millie. God, I hate this market so much sometimes. But that freaking thing is really annoying, man. That would be my trade. That silver trade was just really annoying, to be honest. I'm not even going to go near. That was a nasty trade on that one. Holy mochaccino. Hello? You could still trade. I mean, don't get me wrong. You could still trade this bad boy for one contract, right? Like, for example, get
Order
one
filled.
now and put your hard stop and look for that move. Let's say, for example, something like this, right? Maybe you could get a bounce right here by now, but I'm trying to give you an example. Oh shit, man! This example could turn into a negative trade. Right? So
Order filled.
looks like we are getting a bounce on the NQ, but I'm down on this stupid thing. Trying to give an example. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding, man. Yeah, I know there's my networks has got a little problem. Looks like silver could be going higher.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh. Wow.
Order filled.
Silver, no, I just left it there. I don't know what it's trying to do. If silver gets pulled back, then I'll get I got a limit order, right? So if it pulls back, then it's good. But if I've got a hard stop too, so I'll get stopped out there if you get a bounce, right? So. I don't know what the silver is gonna do, to be honest, man. I don't care. I've just got it there. I've got a hard stop and I got limit orders as well, so. It looks like the silver is getting a bounce based on what I see, because even though I'm getting a bounce on the NQ and I'm on a winning side, the P&L is kind of dipping down, right? So.
Order filled.
Yeah, it looks like I got stopped out on the fucking silver. Fucking piece of shit, man. What a way. Fuck. Fucking garbage. Fucking cocks.
Order filled.
Is it just higher low? Oh my god. I'm gonna get nuked on this. For all you know. Alright guys, man, I'm getting really annoyed. I mean, this can't be just keep stopping me out and getting a pullback. You know what I mean? Like it's this is being too that's a bit too much. You know what I mean? Like I can't allow that to happen. Stop me out and gotta pull back into where it's supposed to be.
Order filled.
This fucker. At least I need a portion back. Let's try to see if I can actually get something now. Portion, just a little portion. Really annoying, man. Trust me. Holy mochaccino. Unreal. That's gotta get a bounce. It's just gonna go boop and stop me out altogether. Who knows what this is gonna do, to be honest.
Order filled.
Alright guys, man, I'm down to one now. Holy mochaccino, this is unreal. Alright, moving my stop to break even. Finally! Finally! Take it, you little bad boy! Give it to me now! Oh my god. Sorry guys, man, I'm everything's great. I just need to kind of find a way to get this fucking thing finally, man. Just at least for once. Incredible. Really annoying. Right? I mean, it's really annoying. This thing is really freaking annoying. It's not even funny anymore, guys, man. I think I've got it finally. Holy mochaccino, man. This is unreal. I think we've got this, guys. I think we've got this. I don't even know what's going on with my NQ now. Do we just roll over down, guys? It's got a little bit of a support here, kind of waiting, so I think we push down at least back into the 88.5. This is a big level, guys. If we flash down, we are in trouble. I'll tell you that much. I think we, like, you know, let me just try to move my stop to 88.9. I think we could see a little more rollover down, because I'm gonna try to take my chances here on this bad boy. I want my money back. I think silver is gonna just stop me out very quickly. It's gonna get a little bounce, boop, and then it's like I'm out. I'm out by force. There we go, guys. See, we're getting a little bounce. Look at that. Look at that bounce. But at least I'm back in green, though. Incredible. Do we get a little more push down? I think. But maybe we try to get a bounce before we do that. This is unreal, man. It's gonna stop me out here. But at least in profits, though. Incredible mochaccino.
Order filled.
Alright, guys. I added one more.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm down to 1 now. I'm down to 1. Holy man. This mochaccino is real. All right, moving my stop to 88 point whatever. I don't even know what it is, but all right, guys, I'm back. I'm back to life again, everybody. Man, I would love to see that one little flush down, man. Really. Actually, you know what? I want to move my stop here to 88.9. Well, damn, guys. Well, I'll leave it there. It's okay. I don't want my labor charge. I'm volunteering. I'm volunteering into this trade. No labor charge. I usually charge about $20 in a given trade, but it is okay for this one. Volunteer. All right, guys. Now I think I'm in the money, right? So it feels a lot comfortable. I feel a lot more comfortable now. Holy mochaccino. Now, you know, I changed my mind. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get the market pay for my labor now, right? At least $20, right? That's a huge discount that the market's getting. So, all right, $20 labor. It's already in reflection here, and I'm gonna be looking for that little flush down. Let's see if we get it, guys, man. If we do, then this is gonna go. If not, then I get stopped out. It's gonna be too bad, man. Can I get some luck on my side here today? Holy mochaccino, guys. I mean, this is unreal. Can I get some luck on my side, everybody? Let's go, man. Let's try. Let's give it a try here with the silver. We may get it, I don't know, but it's going to move pretty quickly here. If we try to go to the south, we try to get a bounce, then of course I'm going to get stopped there. But I've already reflected my labor, right? So it's okay. $20, my labor. All right, guys, I'm going to close my eyes. You guys let me know. You know, I changed my labor cost from $20 to $50, guys. $130, $160, $170, $180, whatever.
Order filled.
Oh! Guys, man, I'm back again. All right, now I'm out of this freaking silver trade, man. I'm not interested in trading this anymore. You guys know the drill, right? Let's just go back to NQ. Screw that. Screw that. Holy mochaccino, man. What the heck just happened? So I don't know what happened to my my NQ trade. I have no idea, guys. Did it get stopped out or what the heck happened? Yeah, silver can be an absolute B. I can tell you that much. Yeah, I agree, man. Really, that silver thing really pissed me off, man. Holy mochaccino. Looks like it's gonna take the low. Honestly, guys, I don't know what happened on my trade on my NQ. I know I was quite up, but I don't know what happened. Holy smokers, man. 1 second, guys. I'm getting lots of emails right now. Incredible. Yeah, so by the way, reminder, Apex promo ends next week. It's extended right now. Just so you guys know. 80% off evals with a $35 reset. And the activation is $65.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
What do you mean you have nothing to trade, Sculpture? What are you talking about, bro? I saw your account. You got $7,000 on that profit. Fund it next. What are you talking about, bro? This could be the nice long if the risk were, yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long here. Hopefully it doesn't dump against StockTiger right now. Incredible mochaccino. Maybe we try to retest the low here. I don't know. Anything's possible, to be honest, but I'll have a tighter stop on this because I don't want to risk a lot more than I really have to. Yeah, maybe $100 at most.
Order filled.
We'll see how it goes. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me you love me. Ania. It's under your entry. Don't want to give the profits back. Oh,
Order
you're
filled.
just being a chicken. Ah, ha, ha. Just kidding. All right, let's see what happens now, guys. Do we get a bounce or do we just push down? I want to try to trust this trade here. Let's see what happens. I am willing to kind of give back a few, but yeah, I'll have a hard stop here, guys.
Order filled.
Guys, I exited that trade. Let's go take a look at silver here for a moment, guys. Oh my man, I'm so grateful that I took my final take profit on that silver bad boy, or else I would have been in a little trouble, right? That's a pretty honky dory.
Order filled.
You see, my calculation with silver is not done yet. We have a little more exchange to do. A little more calculation to be done here. We have a little bit of a resistance, right? We want to kind of... We are hitting that resistance, so I don't know, man. I'm this may be in the wrong side. But we also got a nice little bounce, though. I maybe cooked on this. Let's see if we get a little bounce in this. I mean, not a greatest looking chart, to be honest, man. But at least I'm risking only about 250 bucks. So I'm kind of okay with that. Or maybe a little more, I guess. I don't know. 300. Yeah, 300 at most. And if we get a little pop here, that'll be really nice if we do that. Yeah, I don't think I can be any more than 1 micro, man, at this point. Yeah, we could kind of give us that little pullback here and then try to get a bounce. Right, and that's the problem. But that doesn't mean that I can add to my position, though. If we get a little pop here, then I'll try to quickly take my profit and run away. If we do, that is, right? So... but yeah, what a tough market, guys. NQ series is not moving at all, right? The NQ has been really stalled for about a while now. And really the only thing that's moving is... I would say, well, silver is kind of moving, but it's also being a little difficult, you know what I mean? So, silver's price action is pretty good at about, 10 o'clock at night. And that's what I kind of noticed. Anything beyond that, it's pretty wild. NQ is moving down. Okay, so what does that mean? Silver gets a little bounce. All right. I may get stopped out in the silver, by the way. And then it may start to get a bounce after that. I don't know. Man, I hate when it gets stopped, when it stops me out and try to get a bounce. I hate it so much. It's incredible. Should I give myself a little bit more room here? All right, let me just give myself a little bit more room, guys, man. We'll see now. I'm giving back $500 if he ends up pulling back here down. I'm giving myself a lot of room. If this thing flushes down, I'll be freaking pissed. That's it. That's all I could do now. The thing is, I don't want this thing to stop me out, and then obviously the next thing you know, it gets a bounce. You know what I mean? So I'm just giving myself a little bit more room. I don't know if this room is enough, but I think I do. I think this room is pretty enough, right? And given, like, you know, it's 88.2. That's way more than I really have to, so. You know, I'm taking a little stab here on this trade. We'll see how this thing kind of plays out. It looks bearish, man. It looks like it wants to dump. Oh well. It is. It is. Dumping. But you see the silver, every time it looks like it wants to dump, it gets a pretty aggressive bounce. So maybe we are finally getting that crack here, maybe, because we had 4 attempts to kind of crack underneath this trend line here. We couldn't do it, but we also got a rejection of the topping end of the trend line too. So Pretty risky. I think it's gonna move one way or the other, pretty more aggressively in one direction. I don't know which direction it's gonna be though. For now, it's kind of like in that mid choppy area. Still, it's trending higher though, right? It's still trending higher. On a higher time frame, it's still bullish trend, right? So it's bearish within that bullish trend overall, right? So we'll see, guys. Corey 10 line. It's definitely different. Yeah, I'm gonna have a great weekend for sure, man. I need a lot of rest. I had a long week, lots of stuff going on, so and I hope y'all have a also a greatest weekend, really, because I think we kind of deserve, right? Well, by the way, the stream isn't over yet. We still have some ways to go into the power hour, so we'll keep going. The stream keeps going, and I thank you guys for being here as well. Holy mochaccino, guys. Let's go.
Order
I'm taking my
filled.
profit there, baby. Let's go. Okay, guys, I'm back to break even now on the silver. I'm out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fucking man, this NQ just keeps flirting with StockTiger. I want to get in long here before. I should have done that. I knew that 675 is probably a good area to kind of go long. Hey, you. Which media are you from? Yes, sir. I'm from CNN. What again? I'm from CNN. Okay, next. You have no idea what you're talking about, okay? Well, two good trades on the silver, by the way, with a lot of good intentions. Don't want to face the consequences. Yeah, man. Hey, don't be trading that fund at next, man. That's a pretty solid account that you have. That's a $7,500 that you have on that pocket. Just keep it in your pocket. Lock it out. Holy 85, you crazy. That's sick, man. That's awesome, bro. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Are you gonna be able to celebrate that $8,500? Can you actually take the whole thing out, or you have to take only 50%? I don't know if you have the account with no consistency. You could have taken the whole thing out too, right? Okay, so I'm still waiting. Is this Enki gonna start to move or no? I'm still waiting, brother. Yeah, it looks... We could get a dumpage too. I mean, it's pretty risky here, guys. I mean, it looks bouncy, but we could just flush it down. We could flush it down all the way into the previous low. The low of the day, that was at 590 or something like that. I think it's 590. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm going to be risking about $500 on this trade. Let's see, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck, man. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, don't do that, Scoutster. That's a pretty expensive account. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's not, it's barely, I mean, I can't even feel my order that I placed right now. Incredible. Incredible mochaccino. Oh yeah, baby, let's go,
Order
man.
filled. Order filled.
Oh yeah, it feels so good. Feels so good, everybody.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh baby, look at that punch in the face. Bounce, guys. We are
Order
back in
filled.
green again, everybody. Let's go.
Order filled.
Well, that bounce was kind of short-lived. We kind of celebrated a little bit too early, I think. So this is what you get when you try to celebrate a little too early, right? You guys know I tried to celebrate that $12,000, and guess what happened? You got a nice little smoky barbecue denial, right? That's what you get, guys, man. Settle down. Calm down. Just wait. Just wait, StockTiger! Until the very end. Yeah, I think you know, I don't mind like putting my
Order filled.
I've taken a few profits off the table, guys. Maybe down
Order
to 5.
filled.
I'll move my stop to break even now, guys, and look to see if we can get a nice little punch, push higher, take me to the moon, higher, higher. Oh yeah, I'm not celebrating just yet. I haven't said anything. Guys. I didn't say anything. All I said was take me higher. That's all I said. I'd like to see this thing get back into the VWAP. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys, nice little bounce. Obviously, we kind of stayed a little patient, right? We traded the silver. You guys can call it a revenge trade. It's up to you. Now, I don't know if that was a revenge trade, but I was definitely a little mad at that girl, and I decided to hop on that trade because I wanted my USD dollar back, and somehow we got it back, and we are here trading the NQ, and NQ is getting a nice little punch bounce in the market, guys. Let's see if we get it back into the VWAP. I'd like to see a bounce back into the VWAP, but who knows what this market's gonna do, though, right? I'm gonna take one more off the table, you know,
Order filled.
for the courtesy. Give it a little bounce. See. All right, I'm gonna take. Well, I'm gonna take 2 right before the VWAP. All right, 2 right before the VWAP. Let's see. And move my stop to break even now. Is this me you're looking for? All right, can I? I think I kind of deserve another round of coffee. What do you guys think? Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'll be right back with a nice little coffee in my hands. You have me at hello. Oh man, this almost got a little bit of a pullback. Almost stopped me out there, eh? While I was away, this market's kind of sneaky here. Don't play these dirty games, okay? You got me at hello. I'm taking one more off, guys.
Order filled.
I'm kind of getting tired of this market. Move my stop to right at the VWAP. Well, yeah, right at the VWAP. If I get stopped out there, I'm gonna have to exit this trade. This level is kind of really hard to crack, eh? 725. We're having a little bit of a tough time trying to get above this 725 area. So, guys, man, show some love. If you guys want to support the stream, please take a few seconds of your time, few seconds, okay, to show some love. Smack the like, guys. I really appreciate it, everybody. It means the world. It definitely gives me that little bit of motivation to kind of stream every freaking time. And thank you guys for doing that. And meanwhile, I'm gonna get stopped out right here, which is fine. It's gonna pay for my labor, so. Or should I just kind of try to hold, guys? Yeah, I don't want, you know, it's like we're getting pretty close to that very end of this edge. And just really kind of makes me feel like, you know, maybe we get a little bit of a deeper pullback here as well. Maybe dip down and try to shake out the bulls and then get a bounce. I don't know. Well, let me try to take one more off, man.
Order
just
filled.
to kind of like, you know, and get rid of my TPs here. And maybe give myself a little bit more wiggle room. You see a head and shoulders. Let's take a look and see what is up with the SPY here for a moment, guys, man. Is the SPY trying to keep pushing? Man. Oh, where's this IWM here? QQQ. I think we're just chopping. You know, it's like that weekly range. Yesterday's range as well. We're still inside that range bound, right? So I mean, maybe I may have to be a little happy with that, what do you call this, that balance that we have on this account now. I don't know if I have what it takes to kind of try to push it higher. I want to get this account over $1,000, right at the start. And unfortunately, it dipped underneath the negative to start. And now we just kind of crawl back into where we started today. I don't know if I have, this market is just up there to kind of give me a chance, right? To get it over $1,000. I would love to, but I don't know. So I'll give it a try, but I think the time is kind of not in my favor. So yeah, it looks. This is a clean little chart on a Quantara, by the way. I had to re-download it again. we have another leg to the downside, you guys think? Or we try to pop and try to pull back? Or we kind of consolidate in this range? This is a pretty it's gonna be hard to kind of try to long or short here, to be honest, at this range. So at the moment, it's kind of hard, right? I don't like it's you know, I mean, the bulls could be the winner, the bears could be the winner, both. But I still have to trade my damn, guys. I don't know. Daily day looks bullish. I'm leaning more to the upside, to be honest. And that's why you guys see I kept trying to go long on a pullbacks, right? And that's what I try to do. Oh yeah, we are finally getting some breakout of this little box that we had. Incredible mochaccino. I mean, a lot of the mega cap stocks are kind of getting a bounce, right? You see, there's SPY, the mega caps, and all trying to get a nice little bounce in this market. So just keep an eye on that, guys. You know, we could see a little bit of a push to the upside as well. I've got this last two piece. And by the way, are you guys enjoying what you guys see here today? Do you think I should do more often in the morning? Let's do a little poll. And by the way, thank you guys for being here as well. I really appreciate it, guys. I mean, we've been battling here, right? I mean, I kind of struggled, to be honest. I really struggled, but somehow we found a way to get it back, right? So I'm happy. All right, my final take profit kind of getting pretty close, guys. Or maybe I should just trail my stop, and if he ends up stopping me out, I'll be out. My view up is too low? Really? What does that mean? Zoom out.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I got stopped out there. You know, I'm just gonna lock it in. I don't want to waste. I'll just lock it out, guys. Unfortunately, I could not get it over $1,000, but at least we got it back to 750, right? Because I was down quite a lot. You guys saw that, right? I got nuked on the silver. We found a way to bring it back to life again, and we are here, man. I traded a lot of lots. I have 300 lots I traded on this bad boy right now, so I better stop trading that account. let's now try to put our attention back into the NQ. We're still not getting above, right? So I don't know. I still want to get above. I've got $400. You know, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was down $1,100 on this account yesterday at night. Somehow we brought it back to about negative $400, and here we are. I don't know. I'm gonna try to bring this back to the green. There, now it is supposed to be. I locked out on all my accounts, so I should be fine now. I did daily day. Did you bring the accounts back with silver? Yes, I did. I got nuked. You guys saw that. I got nuked twice, and I went back and I said, okay, you know what? Nobody's allowed, you know, to play StockTiger. I went back and I traded 2 times the silver and I got it back. Oh man, that was a tough one though. That was a lot of risk. Anyways, I got it back. I'm back. I'm back again. StockTiger is back. Back again. All right, honestly, I don't know what this market is gonna try and do. To be honest, man, I'm just I don't want to get caught on the wrong side, even though I kind of like it to the upside. Silver is absolutely nuts, man. All right, so I don't know. So far, it's kind of not decided, right? I don't know what this market's trying to do, to be honest. I'm still leaning more to the upside, but or maybe this could be a little bit of a bearish, you know, pennant, right? Bearish pennant. And the bearish pennant would look something like this. You get a dip, right? And then you have this little wedge that kind of eventually has to break. And that would be to the downside. First pullback, and then the second leg pullback, right? And we are right here, right now. So I don't know. If we pop over, then that's a different conversation. So is this going to try to pop, give us that little bit of a fake, pierce through, and then that kind of fails and give us that little pullback down. So I mean, the risk reward is definitely there to the downside, to be honest. I mean, because I could just literally, I'll give you guys an example. I could just literally go.
Order filled.
Oh! Whoa, what happened?
Order filled.
Oh shit. I was trading NQ. Holy mochaccino. Oh, no, what happened, guys? Am I in a trade? I'm gonna trade right now. Oh,
Order
shit.
filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade. I just flattened all. That's crazy though. So I mean, for example, I could just try
Order
to short
filled.
this 2 contracts and
filled.
press say I'll have a hard stop here at 760. The risk reward is a lot more to the downside. You know what I mean? Well, I don't think this is gonna go all the way down there, to be honest. But I'm just saying. I don't know.
Order filled.
Oh, that was just give you an example. Oh, thanks, DD. Solution. 1 account. Nice. You passed. Nice, brother. Nice. No, Enik, I got in by mistake. I was in NQ contract. Just not sure where it's gonna go, to be honest. I wish I can trade micro silver on the Billanox, but you don't have that option right now, do we? Yeah, that'll be really nice if we could actually get it right. So why is your head being so hard? Yeah, we're still within that range, right? Still within that very tight range. The market, of course, we still have 2 more hours to the market to close. And quite honestly, I don't know where this is gonna go. We are right there. Maybe we see the market start to kind of move towards the end of the day, if you will. We are getting a little pullback here. One more hour. We also have after hour too, so that includes. So that's about 2 hours now. We're getting a little bit of a dip here, guys. Let's try to see if I can actually risk a little more. 5. Scalping in NQ and silver. Well, good luck, brother. Good luck. Maybe I'm taking a little too much risk here. That's nice, nice, nice. I like that. Let's see, where would be our target? I don't know my stop to break even here. Yeah, this is my funded account on my Apex, yeah. So I've got really nothing to lose in this trade. So once again, I'm looking for $50 to $100 of profit on these accounts to just count it as a day. I mean, no rush. Down to 4 now. With my stop to break even. Wow, into Kalam Arabi, Manar Melodies. Are you from Saudi Arabia? Really? Nice, man. Which part of Saudi Arabia? Good stuff, man. Great to see somebody from Saudi Arabia, brother. I love it. All right, I'm just gonna exit this trade here pretty soon. That's 150 bucks profit. Why is this thing not working properly? There we go. Oh, there we go, guys. All right, so I flatten that trade. Orders. Trades. Let's move to the next one. Yeah, already done trading on my Apex Tradeovate, so that's good there. I made about 3,000 to 4,000. I know exactly how much I made, but I know that I made some decent profits, so that's good there. And then here I am trying to trade some more. I don't know if I will have enough time though, but I'll try my level best to trade. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember exactly how much I made on my, I don't know if you guys remember that $14,000 profit account. I probably made about $200 on that account today. So I'm maybe sitting at over $14,200 for all you know. Pretty good, you know, I like that. On one single account. Oh, I can't wait, guys. That's another day of trading, so I just need 5 more days. So I don't know, because we have Monday, right? So Monday, I don't know if it's going to count as a day, or I don't think it's going to be counting as a day. So you probably have two, you got to trade 2 days, I guess. Which platform can you pass and get funded in 1 day? That's Apex. Apex is Apex and Billinox. Apex you could do on Tradeovate and Quantower both, right? So you have a lot of options with Apex. And if you fail, it's no big deal. Well, it's a big deal, but I mean, it's not as bad because you're only paying about $39, right, on an eval account. Oh yes, my payout got denied on that only one account. And that's the big one. That's $12,000, the request that I made a few days ago. That got denied. And now we're kind of sitting in that over $14,000 right now. So I made extra $2,000 in 2 days. So that's gonna be huge, guys. This is definitely, I think, in my opinion, I want to cautiously talk about this, but I think this could be my biggest month if we get approved by Apex next week. It's gonna be massive, guys. It's gonna be massive. Probably. Yeah, I could be over $50,000 for the month. I could get there with Apex approval, with Top Step approvals, and you know, a couple others. I can't remember exactly what it was. Or maybe from Tradify, and also and what else? That's it. So Siege, it's 99. Yes. So you want to make sure you pass within that 30 days. It also depends. You have to pass quickly because you have the activation. The activation promo ends on a certain date, right? So you have to pass these accounts. So you don't really have the privilege to trade all 30 days because they're giving you a specific timeline to kind of try to pass, because the promo is on certain duration, right? So they're gonna give you 1 week to pass and activate your funded account at the same time. So that's billing. That's the following month, $99. It's, you know, it's not kind of, it doesn't make sense really, because you gotta anyways pass within the next few days, right? So yes, and that's why. So I don't know. This is definitely going to be the biggest month of my trading journey. If, like I said again, I'm gonna put a little condition there. If I get approved with the Apex, if I don't, then it's just a, you know, it's just a regular, I would say, month, right? But again, if I get denied again, which is cool, next month's gonna be big. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I'm gonna keep grinding this bad boy. We'll try to see if we can actually make something big. We're having a really good start to the year, right? First month, we got a lot of stuff going on right now. So I do have some. It's not really a bottleneck, but I just kind of make sure I am in control and don't get too emotional, because maybe there's a couple other things happening behind the scene with something else that I don't like, but I can't let those things, I can't allow those dirty stuff kind of get into my emotions. You know what I mean? I gotta kind of make sure I forget about all the bad stuff and just purely focus on my trading, and hopefully we can get into a good month, closing the month pretty strong, and then hopefully we have a great February as well. If Apex worked, well, I thought Apex is okay with Saudi Arabia. It's not allowed in Saudi Arabia? I'm not sure. I've never really, I have no idea. So here we go, guys. We are getting a little pullback. I'm down to 5 contracts here, but I'm down. So oh, there you go, guys, man. That's a nice little money making. That's 160 bucks I made right there. So I'm gonna move to the next account. I'm just trying to make quick trades to count as a day. All right. So anywhere between 60 bucks to $200 is what I'm kind of looking for right now. So only thing that I'm really concerned about right here is that what if we get a bit of a break, right? Then I'm gonna be stuck in this trade. You want to use your own capital? You could. You could. I'm just not sure where it's gonna go, man. I kind of still like it to the upside again, and that's why I keep placing my limit orders underneath and look for that little bit of a bounce. Let's see. I'm looking for that little pullback here down. Gold looks like it wants to dump. Maybe I should be trading gold. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the gold. I'm getting a bit of move in the gold, by the way. Gold looks like it wants to dump. Gold looks pretty strong on daily. Okay. Okay. Just went through the previous high. So we are getting a little bit of a bounce, guys, on the NQ. Looks like it's gonna go. All right, so just give me a little pullback here now. Let's go, man. Oh my god. Top me out at the break even. Which I'm cool with it, but oh, yeah, the market's about to close as well, so I've got to kind of oh, well, nice, man. Nice little trade there. Oh, I need a little more. Fuck me. All right, there we go. All right, guys, man. You see those scalps that I'm making? I've got a working order. Yeah, these are all the scalps, the really quick scalps that I'm kind of making right now. Oh shit, I'm trading the wrong account. I keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Lots of trades within the chop, man. I may get cooked at some point if it eventually moves in one direction. Nice little trade there again. So I've got to be a little cautious. I may have to kind of stop right here because I may be you know, asking for trouble here. We played nicely on that chop, right? And that chop was really only about 15 points. So shorted the pop, long the pullback here, and kind of worked out. But I think it's about time to see this market kind of move in some direction. I don't know where it's gonna be though. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. I really appreciate it, guys. Over 360 viewers right now. I really appreciate it, everybody, if you can do that. Thank you so much. Oh, I think my computer froze. Trying to run a lot of stuff. Hold on one second, guys. Maybe. Oh, it's the network. All right, guys, 1 second. I need to turn something off. Thank you, Mr. 123 Protein. I love the protein bar. Thanks for using my code, and thank you everybody for using my code as well. The code is pretty much Tiger, Tiger, across all the firms, right? And thank you guys always for your support, everybody. All right, guys, what a nice entry there. Let's see if we can actually hold this and try to give us that little push to the upside, or we may flush it down. We could. I'm going to place my stop at the break even just in case, and look for that little bit of a bounce. I mean, I only need 60 bucks, so let me just try to exit my trade here. Oh my god, 1 second, guys. I got nuked on that trade pretty badly. Alright, so we're back here again. I just need this one last push, man. Holy mochino. There we go, there we go, there we go, guys. That's good. That's good. That's all I need. Let me just flatten this trade. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna get another one going here. Looking for that fish higher. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm doing a lot of micro scalps right now because I need to count as a day, and so far it's kind of working out nicely, so I'll take it. I may get a flush. We could just get a rip as well. So I'm gonna have to stay a little careful. But so far it's kind of working out, right? So there's only so much I'm kind of risking on this trade. The trades are kind of working out in my favor so far, so I'll take it. Man, it's good. So far feeling good, guys. I will take my profit here. Right in that range. Move stop to break even. Nice. Silver. Beautiful, beautiful. It looks like we may, something's got to break here, guys. I don't know which direction it's gonna go. The sell order is not working. Fucking weird. I couldn't sell my order. Let's see if it works now again. Yeah, it does look like a little bit of a flush that we may get, but we are right at the edge. We could get a little pop as well, so. All right, now I'm gonna have to look for a little bounce. PopStep had some issues with last week. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they had trouble. All right, there we go, guys. I've made what I need at the moment. I will close this trade right now. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, everybody. Oh, my mochaccino. Nice. Down to one last piece. There we go, guys. I closed my trade. Good stuff. Nice little gain. Yeah, not bad so far, guys. It's kind of working out. Let's do another one. Not bad, eh? With this very tight range, we're kind of playing with the fire, right? And I see that, right? So I've got to be. I'm also careful with what I'm kind of trying to do. There's only so much we are willing to risk as well, right? So we're thinking about how much we are willing to risk, and we're taking our chances. So. Something is frozen again. I think Ninja is better for your own funds, I think, but just try both, you know, just see the commissions and all that, right? See how much it's gonna cost you, see what platform is better for you. Maybe for you, trading on TradeAway may not work as well as maybe Ninja, right? So try both. All right, guys, man, I think this thing got stuck. I'm stuck here. Yeah, man, what the heck is going on here? Is it the network? I have no idea what it is. Starlink is the fastest? Yeah, maybe I may have to think about Starlink. I've never really tried. I know a lot of traders, well, not traders, but I mean a lot of friends, they use Starlink, but I don't know. All right, I guess, hey, fellow traders, I think, hold on one second, guys. This may get fixed. Something is definitely a little broken here. Let's just give me 1 second, guys. The price is stuck in this range because the chart froze. Okay, so and maybe it's a good thing, you know, if they're gonna stop us from trading metals, I think that's fine. I'll be happy, to be honest. You know, being kind of forced to not trade any of these metals, I'll be okay with that, absolutely. But I don't think they're gonna stop the gold though. Maybe just the silver, just from my understanding. All right, fellow traders, you know, I think something is broken here, so I'm just gonna have to call it, guys. I'm just gonna have to call it here. Anyways, the market closes in about 20 more minutes, right? So we'll call it here, everybody. I'm sorry, last minute glitch towards the end, and it's not looking that great. So my apologies, guys. However, we'll call it here. We had a great day. We had a lot of fun. You know, I thank you guys obviously for hopping into the stream, and I thank you guys for smashing the like as well. And I thank you guys for being here every day with us. I will, of course, go live every day, Globex. You guys know that. I go Globex Asia at 3:30, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And I also go live in the mornings too, like today. So at least twice a week, I go live at about 10:30 a.m. in the morning. So it was a lot of fun today. We made some really good trades. So let's try to see if we can actually continue this momentum. We got some big gains as well on our Apex accounts. And yeah, it was a lot of fun, everybody. I thank you so much, man. I thank you so much, everybody. Let's try to have some fun next week. We'll see you guys back on a Sunday night, guys. Sunday night, 5:30 p.m. We'll see you guys back in the Globex. Everybody have a great rest of the day. Thank you so mucho gracias, everybody. Peace. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you. Love you guys. Bye-bye, guys. We'll see you guys on a Sunday night. Yes, Sunday night, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye-bye, amigos. Take care. Peace.